Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I don't think so.
you guys!
Ah! How did I do that? What is that? That's the Wario hat. No, and the Mario hat got turned on. What the fuck? I don't know what short keys they are, shortcuts they are. Let me look. Folder of extras. Numpad divide. Numpad multiply. Control F9. Control. Okay, I see what it is. It's what I decided to use to shortcut it. Alright, anyway. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry for the shorter stream yesterday. I just started to feel really funky, and I was like, get you guys somewhere, and I'm gonna rest. And I didn't really rest. I tried to lay down on the couch. It felt weird to lay down. So eventually I just propped up with a bunch of pillows sat up, and Ryudo started streaming and made fun of somebody's mustache, and then comments were made about his Diet Coke shirt, and then I created art. And then I played Spirit Swap, fast forwarding through a lot of the cutscenes and shit, even forcing it to just let me win to finish 100%ing it. There's some new cutscenes when you go to romance everybody, but it's nothing significant in my opinion. But I haven't gotten to 5 stars yet, and I still haven't kissed anybody, so that's a later thing, but I'm gonna finish that on my own time. And maybe they'll come out with more content in the future. I even went so far as to, because it does have versus mode, so I just loaded up the keyboard and the mouse and set the keyboard or NPC player, you know, player number 2, to have a really fast speed so that they just fucking dropped all over themselves, and that was the end of it. Yes, I cheated because I'm not going to play versus mode with anybody. I'm not a competitive gamer. So I just played against myself, and I can only control one myself at a time, so that's how it went. You had to play each character in versus mode and win a versus match against another person. Yeah, win your first battle in versus mode, play a versus match with another person, give me variety, play as each character in versus. So I cheated on that. But that leaves today with, what am I doing today? Well, I know it's Friday and we do GeoGuessr a lot. And I'm not going to particularly not do GeoGuessr. I'm going to let you guys decide. Because I got my new mouse yesterday, so my hand should feel a lot better holding the mouse because it's not as high up. I will get to congratulating everybody in a second. Let me get the poll up first. So what play? We can continue with Organized Cappy God. The Organized Cappy God. We could do GeoGuessr World. We could do Creature Kitchen, which is what I started, and I was starting to get the hang of it at the end when I started to feel bad. Or GeoGuessr, let's make fun of the US. I think I can talk for about 10 minutes, so we'll give it a 10-minute poll. So let's see, who was first today? I believe first was Ryudo. Congrats, Ryudo. Congrats, Tina, on second. Congrats, Rex, on third. And myself and Fizz, I hope you enjoyed your I Swear I Was First comments that randomly got chosen. I thought everybody should have gotten the purple name. Oh, there we go. You don't get the purple name automatically. Got it. So let's see what else was being said. Like I said to Tina in chat, no, we're not playing whatever goopy grandma shit. Is that what she said? I forgot. Is it time for Granny Cream? Cream. No, that won't be until early May when we get to Hypnospace, because first I gotta get to Full Throttle, and in between that, I'd like to get some of the new games played that I've got, or finish up shit that I need to get finished up, because it's been on the list of to-do. Which reminds me, the list of to-do. Games played, expenses, to-do list. I can take Spirit Swap off the list. It is effectively done. So is Kabuto Park. Okay, so we're actually down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. which means go find the bot, the messages in the bot. But yo, Mutt, thank you for the 25 seconds of streaking naked across this, outside my window. Really? I didn't need to see it, but thanks anyway. What, Fizz is on 70. So it's been 70 days. You know, yeah, Twitch could have done the whole 69 and they didn't. Tisk tisk. Such a lost opportunity. And I'm not somebody who's all like, oh, 6'9", nice, nice, nice. It's just a meme for me. What's new in Edge? I don't care what's new in Edge. I'm only using you because shit got weird. You got a fart. Hello, 509. Hello, Ryudo. Hello, Mutt. Hello, Tina. In case I didn't say it. Hello, Fizz. You are an eagle today. But yeah, yesterday I had an epidural steroid injection done. And when the lidocaine wore off, my legs started to get super achy. Today I did do ice ahead of time. And I will probably go get the ice pack when the cooling wears off and I start to feel a little achy again. And I will just add more ice to put the ice pack, strap it around my waist again, and swap it out as needed. Right now it has to get cold again. The cats are busy playing with themselves, like each other themselves. They're chasing each other all over the place. I tried to get Odo to hang out. He said, fuck you. I will start bingo once I know what we're doing. And as a reminder, if it looks like currently GeoGuessr is winning, if any of my streamer friends that have Stream Talk access want to jump in, they're more than welcome to. If that wins, and I'll pull up the chat room in I'll pop into the voice on Discord for that. Today I also started a new medicine, so I had to wait. Phentermine. It's an old style weight loss medication that curbs your appetite. I'd have to say it's probably already working because I ate my serving of sharp white cheddar cheese and a quarter of a cantaloupe, and my sandwich is sitting here under plastic wrap waiting for me to be able to want to eat it. Because I do need a little help. It's part of also why I've been trying to get the pain taken care of, because I want to be able to move again, and it's easier to move if the pain is gone, and if the pain's not there, and also the weight loss wouldn't hurt as a little kick in the ass. Give me some energy to actually do things. What else? I decided to update some Keymailer stuff today to see, like, renew my interest in a bunch of games that I've been wanting to play, and just like, hey, give me a key, I'll play your game. Just need to save a little money. Because I have like another 3-week, not even a full 3 weeks worth of unemployment left to get, and then I have zero income again. Not like unemployment was anything. I'm just trying to think of things. How are you all today? It is Friday. I hope you're doing good. I hope if you're working, work is not being a total dick face to you and that you have a nice remainder of your Friday at work. And if you're just starting the day because, you know, you're on the West Coast or something, I hope it's a good day overall. If you're on the East Coast, hey, you're halfway through. If you're across the ocean, you're probably already done and it's Friday night. It's okay so far, that's good. So far, it looks like GeoGuessr World is still winning by 1 vote. I'm just happy I have my new mouse that it got here.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Hello, Hamlin. My mouse, it's a wireless version of the one that Cinder chewed up. But it weighs like nothing. And I got it in white this time. You already ate, though. Eat again. It's very light. It's like 69 grams. It's just a glorious gaming with rainbows and shit. I very much enjoyed it. But so did Cinder. Negative. Big negative, so did Cinder. So much so that I had 2 of them because he fucking chewed both of them. And this one actually came with a charger cable that's made the same way as the mouse cables that he chewed, where it's, you know, the fabric covered ones. So they're much more flexible and stuff. But we play with him with paracord, and paracord is basically the same fucking thing that they're using for their cables. Cinder went right for it, even though it was repaired. He just noticed it right away. He's like, that's the string I'm allowed to chew. I was like, fuck. He hasn't touched any of the rubber coated ones. It just seems to be black fabric, so. And he hasn't touched my keyboard one, but my keyboard one doesn't really move much and it's way out of reach for him. Okay, so we are geoguessing today. Easy enough. Oops, I didn't mute the phone. That's kind of important. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah, so we're worlding it. Let me just get that pulled up on my other screen. Full screen it, change the title. Chat has chosen GeoGuessr. Guesser. I have it. It didn't work. The thing that worked the best was just trying to fucking tire him out, which Corndan had suggested that. He's like, what if you just tire him the fuck out? I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. So we started trying to make sure we run him out every day. Keep him interested in the things he's allowed to play with. Play with him with those things so he knows they're what he should be playing with. It's worked pretty good. I can't say I've had any accidents since I started doing it that way. He hasn't chomped another cord, even though there's plenty in his he has the ability to get to a lot of them. I mean, this house is full of cables. So he has been a good boy and not chewed them overall. As I'm rerouting the cable on the bottom of my keyboard. Nah, just keep it center. How would you do anything else but center? Get in there. Alrighty. To the gaming screen! And Asus is the chosen monitor. Good. There we go. There's a tissue. I have bitter apple spray. It's kind of old, so it might be why it didn't work so well. One thing I know Cinder absolutely hates, though, citrus. So I could just take some of the mandarin skins I have and just rub it all over things. He won't go near it. Odo doesn't mind citrus. Cinder, on the other hand, is all like, oh, that's bad. I guess that technically is I just spoke for the cats. It was a slightly weird voice. I need to put my my right hand glove on. Where is it? Well, not glove, but brace and glove. My not very compressing compression glove. But it adds just the right amount of additional space I think I need to get this this neoprene brace thingy to be the most comfortable. Which has got a lot of fucking Velcro, if you can't tell from all the Velcro noises that probably sound like I'm fucking ripping one in the mic. I assure you I am not. All the beans are out of my system, I'm back to normal. All right, let me get into Discord and remind my lovely group of Zhang friends that they can jump in whenever. Currently streaming. I need to share my GeoGuessr screen so that anybody who pops into voice can see what's going on. So let's play. I'd ask Mutt how California was, but Mutt's probably already off somewhere doing something. Okay, it's winterish time. I think that's Cyrillic. I can't find the sun. This looks like the brightest part, though. This direction. Which would, yeah, I think it's over here, which puts us in the northern hemisphere if I'm remembering anything correctly. The letters that were on that power pole definitely looked Cyrillic. They were not very visible, though. That was the problem with it. Yep. Good start today. We are not going to know where the fuck we are. This is going to be a bad score no matter what. I don't think I'm going to be able to do good. Especially with how rural it is looking here. Can we pass this bitch already? Come on, Google. Although I'm thinking maybe you need to be followed by them. There's one behind you and one in front of you. It sounds... I can't say for sure, but it looks like it's kind of like a Smokey the Bear looking thing. So we got fire. We're near a forest. There's a beaver. Comrade Beaver, yeah. It's like, yo, man, don't start fires. Okay, the road's just getting really narrow this way. I think I should turn around. It's just one lane shit. And then it becomes a dirt road. I don't like this. We're starting over and going the other way. Not that I expect much out of this either. I think if I think about it, like any country that uses Cyrillic is in the northern hemisphere anyway. So I don't even need to try to figure out where the fucking sun is. Okay, so this guy only creeped up on our butt. He hasn't been following us the whole time. Something that way. He's coming from that way. See if we can go this way. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. So they very much limited where I can go if I don't want to go down that dirt road. It's up. I was like, is Discord even available? If somebody pops in, will they show up? This is a different sign. Yeah, some more, hey, be careful, don't make a forest fire type of situation. I don't know if you're pissing triangles, if you're digging a shovel. I don't know what the hell that is. I have no fucking clue. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the thing I'm finding interesting is looking at these trees, like the bark. All the way up here, the bark is missing, but lower down, it's not. That might be snow and ice. I can't tell for sure, but it probably is. But it could also just be plastic. That's a little stream. Okay, we got some birch trees mixed in here. Judging by the trees, though, we're probably... Why are they so barkless up top? I'd almost think it was done by people. Like maybe somebody was like, oh, let's break off some branches. Or they got some kind of creature infestation that likes to chew bark. Granted, the bark is the living part of the tree. Or the youngest part of the tree, I should say. I'm hoping to just find a sign that says X miles to a town that I may be able to locate on the map. Or X kilometers. But I don't have very high expectations right now. Well, things are starting to look a little more lived in. Much forest, not too much elevation. Some, but not a lot. These are probably farmland, but again, this time of year, I can't tell what it's supposed to be, so I can't click it off the bingo. Whatever it was, it got plowed down. It could just be fields for hay for horses and stuff. Like Timothy grasses and alfalfa and whatnot. Clover. .5 to something. Now I got all the beautiful birch trees. I like birch trees, okay? I'm hoping to find something. Right now, I'm just like the middle of Russia. It's a name. It's like city something. EHK backwards. feel like we're on some road that just basically goes east to west. Yeah, I feel that. I'd like to learn Cyrillic, but honestly, the thing I feel like I want to learn more right now, ASL. American Sign Language. I learned some basic stuff in like 2nd grade. And my one friend, she was deaf in one ear and she was really good at sign language stuff. And even when she like just spoke to us, she always was signing what she was doing at the same time because she had deaf friends as well, or other hard of hearing friends. I figure if I knew how to do it and all, during like just chatting streams and stuff, I could just actually turn the camera on and talk as well while I'm talking with my mouth, talk with my hands for people. But it's also a good skill to have for employment purposes. Okay, so we've been going northwest, westish. The town we were in ended. The fact that it has a sign like that that says, hey, we ended, that's interesting. It's usually something I only see in in EU countries. Specifically that style, I should say. Workham? I don't know. I doubt we're in... Although Ukraine is flatter. I just really don't see it as the answer. I feel like we're somewhere out here. Well, I was not completely wrong on my horizontals. But not good enough. So I have a bunch of calls. Overseas office in Canada. Aurora's Immigration and Educational Consultancy since '96. Oh, Aurora's their last name. Okay. So this is basically northern half of India, Bangladesh, Nepal. All up here, basically. Kinda. This is where they use this writing. Any of the Indian alphabets. But also English. Clean washroom. Well, that's always good. Driving on the left. I'm trying to remember if that's common in India to be driving on the left or if that was a Bangladesh thing. I mean, it makes sense if it's any of the area because they were English colonies or UK territories. That is, in fact, a palm tree. What's this? It's this little fountainy area. Can we get a better look at it? Is this a turn off to it? Yes, this is. What does this sign say? Sign doesn't say anything I can read. Okay. I want to know what that is. I'm trying to decide if it's like a temple of some sort. Honestly, it looks like it to me. The further I go, the worse I can't, the worse I see it. This is blue sign. Green sign. Low hat. It got hidden behind the trees. I think we time warped somewhere. We just passed a bus. There it is. Super fast Rajdhani. Doesn't tell me anything. Division Metro Eco Green Ltd. Singh Building Material Store. Singh. Isn't that last name usually sick? I feel like that's usually sick. If I'm even saying it right. Sudha Madra. Where are the sick actually at? I feel like they're up here somewhere. Okay, this part looks like they use mostly just English words. Roman alphabet. I need more. I thought it was sick, so. Sign of affection. But yeah, that the last name that was on some of the guys, some of the people, sing with an H. Yeah, it's just sing. It's a title, a middle name, and a surname that means lion in various South Asian and Southeast Asian communities. But it does say that it was it was later mandated in the late 17th century by Guru Gobind Singh, born Gobind Das, for all male Sikhs as well, in part of rejection caste prejudice. Oh, okay, because they rejected the caste. Punjabi pronunciation, Sikh. I figured it was naturally a romance in the first place. Because you said it. Deaf girl, okay. Or a girl that is deaf, since I believe that is the better way to say people with disabilities is they're people first, their disability is second. Is the way I've heard a lot of people prefer to be called. But it is also a preference to the person. Mixed veggies. All I know is we're heading east. The little bit that I looked at, I was like, oh, Punjabi, that would be like up here. I was trying not to spoil the specific location as much as just get some history and make sure I understand what I thought I understood. Because I don't want to say, like, oh, this is the this of this and this, even though, you know, I'm white and don't know these things inherently because I'm American. So I do like to verify what my memory can tell me. Tandoori roti, 3 rupees. Daba. I don't know what that means. Come on, GeoGuessr, Google. I kind of wonder if it's any better on Firefox yet. I had to do something to Firefox in order to make it work last time. But what I'm getting here is fucking annoying. I feel like that's too north. Maybe not. Didn't we have something that was Badra? I don't remember. I'm just going to plop a pin there because that word looked familiar. Or a pump. Okay. Kamalapur, Rupnagar, and Mandhur. This is one that looks like it'd be slightly familiar. And even that doesn't mean shit. Not going to be up here because we have palm trees. Luck now. See what the next sign tells us. Doesn't tell us anything I can read, okay. It's neat though that there is a little turn-off road for you to get on and off the main road. Brother hair salon, haircut, beards, special head massage, smoothing, hair perming. Interesting way to spell perm. Facial, hair color. Landmark immigration. Study visa, tourist visa, dependent visa, PR, daylets. What is some word? How did I get to the other side of the road? I'm going to be spending way too long looking for this, and I don't want to take forever. Because the longer I take, the harder it is to get people to get bingos. So you know what, we're just gonna... There's something else over here. This... I don't know why, but this name is sticking out. I'm just... No, we were up in the Punjab area. Okay. How far in did I have to zoom? Okay, there's wrap. Okay, I had to be zoomed in a couple levels to even see the one town being mentioned. That's fine. That was left side driving, and now we have right side driving. I don't think there is a right side driving, but yeah. There's no right side driving because of how common it is. Stop. Mountains. Oil drum. License plate on both sides. Mirrors. Very green. Not America. It feels like it's not Japan. I was gonna say it feels like Japan, but we're driving on the wrong side of the road, so it's not. It's somewhere in Europe. Yeah, I know that's like really descriptive, but it's not much different than someone saying it's somewhere in the United States, somewhere in Canada. Fortunately, we just say, EU because there's too many small countries in one area. I can't even get a feel on language. Salto? Camino de Salto? We're actually in Spain or Italy? Yeah, that's kind of my feel right now. I just can't get anything with a good visual on it. Vendo something casa. That's a really cool looking tree. It's a star. Even those palm looking trees don't follow the regular palm look that I associate with a palm tree. Yeah, they definitely don't look real. I don't know if they're manicured that way on purpose. Because I don't see them anywhere else. So far, I should say. Okay, those are regular palm looking trees. Put us in the Mediterranean section of Spain. We're probably along the Mediterranean period. And I put something in there finally for like how much I kept getting nailed, Paragem, nailed by Greece, and it hasn't come back. Hey, useful sign. Okay, Porto Cruz, Santo de Serra, Máquina, Santa Cruz, Porto Cruz, Portela. These, but it's da. Chicho. It sounds, but Porto also sounds Portuguese is Porto. I thought it's da, not day. I still think we're on the Iberian Peninsula, just not sure where. The language is definitely not a catch-all there. I need more. Thank you. Kirby C. Okay. C with a tail. That should be Portugal then. Unless it's Brazil, but I think that's Portuguese. I mean, it's Portuguese language either way. I just feel like it might be Portugal and not South America, Brazil. It looks too European for me to think otherwise. What were the names on those roads before? Let's back up a few clicks till we see. Here we go. Porto Cruz, Santa da Serra, Portela. We have mountains. Should put us more inland here. Why are we talking about ports if we're not on the water? Because Porto itself is a fucking one of the bigger cities. And the two people I know in Portugal live around here. Like I said, we do have mountains. So it feels like inland a little bit could be the case. Or anywhere along a river. I don't think I got enough info still. Let's go to Santo de Serra, I guess. Camacho's where we came from. Portela, Puerto Cruz. Machicho, Santa Cruz. Unless we're like somewhere along the border between the two countries. Oh, the road looks like it's gotten so much more narrow since I went this way, and I don't like that. I'll go back to the circle. Choose a different path. go that way. Hang on. What is that? Just thought that there was a giant billboard for a second. It could have just been. Oh, it's right there, whatever it is. When we get out here, it's gone. This is the way to the other place, so. Just want to check something about Brazil. Yeah, only a small part of Brazil would be in the northern hemisphere. And based on what I'm seeing, this feels like we're in the northern hemisphere. The west doesn't feel very bright. We just passed the Gulf Village, so we're going this way. Go through a tunnel, creepy. Ooh, ow, my eyes. Ooh, okay. Local. Santa de Serra. Do they have carroted A's? Yes. That Aguada has something on it. Still not 100% though that I'm in Portugal. It's pretty wherever we are. Portugal, okay. Gee, I wonder if we're in Portugal. Okay. We're in Portugal for sure now. Where is Santa de Sara? All these other places on the map. Going southeast right now. Which would push us here this way. Maybe I want to head the other way. Matcha. Okay, so Santa Cruz has an airport at least. Jesus fuck, what happened? Oh, nothing. Oh, wait. Announcements. The Murray Wildwoods demo got an update. I feel like I should have gone west. And we may return back to where we were and go west instead. South or west should get us to the water, which is where everybody mostly lives. Okay, it's not where everybody mostly is, but it's where the larger populous cities are. Never mind, we are at some water. To our east? That could put us here. That's large water to the east. Could put us around Libsyn. That's large water to the east. I did not feel that we were in this area. Stop making names go away just because I moved the camera. It's like very big water. Okay, this has got some mountainy area. I do not see the names of the towns we have come across here. I think we had a Castello. We had AC something or other. I suppose it's possible we could be down here. So we have been going southeast the whole time. Wait a minute. Did I switch countries? No. Okay, I'm still in the right place. So we can see some land to the southeast. Overall, the east is where a bunch of water is here. Which makes sense because, like I said, we had like Porto was, I believe it's like port. Why would you have a port if there's no water? What if we actually weren't there and we were at one of the Santa Cruz out here, like one of the little islands that are way out there that belong. No, I don't see any of the names here. Because there's these little islands out here that belong to Portugal. Okay, now these are not Portugal. There was another thing out here somewhere. So just these little islands that I don't know what they're called. The Azores? Accord? I don't know. It doesn't help that I don't know what road I'm on. If I can get a road name, that would be easier to narrow down which body of water is this. But this is like fucking huge out there. That's why I'm like, if we're facing east, southeast, it has to be one of the little islands. On the southeast, east side. I don't think it's any of them. Got a few more out here. Oh, wait a minute. Camacha, Santa Cruz, we're in here. We are on one of the little islands. Okay. No, was mentioned. We were leaving Camacha when we got to this stuff. thought. I headed south and southeast, so this is probably the first circle we slapped up. I think we were around here. Oh, we were further up. But either way, finally, a good score. 4,800. Hello? Oh, I turned off numlock. And Europe. And there should be a Portuguese on here. Yes. So we were on one of the itty bitty islands and not the mainland. I remembered something. NASA House. I thought that said Faust Supermarket. California Bar and Restaurant. Nashcom Cyber, Equity Agent, Digital Photocopying. This already screams Africa, parts of Nigeria or Kenya. I could be completely wrong, but that's what it's screaming at for me right now. Maybe not. Pesa? Mika, Emitat. Now I'm thinking I'm wrong, and maybe we're... No, there's too much English here for me to think we're in South America anywhere. Kenya, right there. It says Kenya. Okay. So my original vibes seem to be panning out better. It's the orange dirt that really gives it away for me. Put it in the Northern Africa places. Katia branch. Kenya's this side. I'm gonna go in too far, just see if we can see this. Kahacha. Katia. But judging on the buildings and stuff, I feel like we're probably closer to Nairobi. Could be wrong. I don't know my African countries very well. Susan Chemist, activate Airtel Money. Ladies, gents, and kids wear, jewelry, tissues, beauty products, perfume refill, outpatient and inpatient services, consultation counseling, pharmacy, laboratory, dental services, family planning. Your character's here. I don't know what the CH was for. Bedouin nursing home. Hustler Hotel. Okay, Kahatia Secondary School. Primary school. I don't know what's in there. This is where we're at, Kahatia. Let's go look at the Hustler Hotel and see if we can get a better look in there. Got some fresh fruits, fresh produce outside. Chapashi and Chi? I don't know. We can't get in there. So I have a town name, but or at least area. But it's not enough for me to find anything here. When we leave our dirt road or our red dirt, thank you and come again. We get hills and trees and stuff. So what did we do? We went west, let's go east. See if that's really Faust Supermarket. Still can't tell. I think it's just Taust. I feel like this is like the city center we're passing through, and that this isn't a very big place. Praise God for whom all blessings flow. I had to see what that said. Hey, Nihilus. It's a big thing in the Kenya, Nairobi, like how fucking churchy some shit is. I mean, good on you if that's what you like. I just dislike organized religion. Because it makes people do stupid shit. Kahatia branch. So we're in Kahatia, Kenya, but I don't know where that is. It's definitely in one of the greener areas with elevation, which could put it outside Nairobi. Or Mombasa, which is by the water, but I don't think it's down here, so I think this is flat. Yeah, it looks rather flat. It's not here because this is too fucking dry. Nairobi's fucking huge in comparison with everything. But I think it could be like one of these little branch offs. Like all this gray shit, those are like little town areas where people live. So it's like, oh boy, good luck. Hang. T-Bridge. Sunny. We're just gonna have to take our best guess. There's a bunch of K's here. There's K's all over the place. K's used a lot. Kwanzaa. Don't think we're up here. This feels too dry. That is South Sudan. I feel like we're somewhere in this area. So let's split the difference and say we're somewhere here. Okay, so we're north of. I'm trying to see when it's going to tell me it's Kahatia. Because it's not going to tell me. It only tells you about the schools and some places here. GTA van spotted. We was in Africa this time. Whoops, can't spell. Oh, I need to double check that one Portugal one. I think I forgot to call off like a distance more than 2 kilometers, less than 50. I think worked for that one, but we'll revisit that after we finish this one. Whoa, change in signs. Can't read. Thai? Possibly? Doesn't look like what I usually consider Thai though, so I need to get a better look. That looks more Thai. That's just a beer. Why there's a beer named Cambodia, I don't understand, because isn't Cambodia not in existence anymore? Oh no, Cambodia is, okay. Ignore me. Their language isn't much different than a little squiggly. I don't know if we can get to Cambodia though. I don't know if I've ever actually been to Cambodia on GeoGuessr, but that doesn't mean shit. Because it could have changed. I feel like this is a flag I'm supposed to know. Don't ask me why. Administration of something something municipality. That is Cambodia's flag? I didn't think we could get into Cambodia on Street View. But that just shows how much I know. Because, yeah, that's not Thai. Saris, a foreign city inspection of police. Everything's like krong, krong, krong. National Police. I just want to make sure it's not like it's a consulate or something. I think I've come across a consulate somewhere and been totally tripped up by it. Are we passing or we drive on the left here? No, we're passing, okay. Or how I look at it, the writing is definitely not Thai, so it has to be Cambodia. It's maybe the first time I've been dropped here. Which is kind of cool. All right, so got some mountain. Some elevation out here. It's the only area that looks kind of bumpy, to be honest. That's not a trash mountain, that's to our northwest. I'm gonna say we're probably just outside the main city here, like here. Well, put a dot down, thank you. We were much further up. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna find that if I tried. I don't even know that was the name that was on the frickin' sign. .2. Yeah, I missed a off by 50, but more than 2. Let's double check our scores here. Perfect score, triple digit, not happened. Kilometers. Only got one of those left. There's no cats to help me out with bingo today. As usual, I have not hydrated in a bit. Wow. I love when I just freak out like that out of nowhere. Itchy patch. My estrogen patch itches a little more than usual this application I put on yesterday. I'm just running across bingo to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, doesn't look like I missed anything. Play again. There's something down there. Can we go down there? I see town. Many a building in the foothills. Footsturm. Stink Cruise. Stein Cruise. Which Stein? Strum. Very, Germanic sounding. Siegenhainer. Zimmer. Euros. So we're in Europe. .de, okay, so we are in Germany. Achtung. Norma. Is that a loaf of bread talking? Just because it says check on this sign, I'm thinking we're probably along the border area here. Which does fit with the mountainy bits, so elevation. It makes sense if you would have, you know, a neighboring country's food near that side of your land. Deutschland tour. Oh, wait. Hey. Cobblestone Road. I'm gonna go this way. Down this tiny, narrow fucking road that I would scream if I had to drive down it. Oh, hello. Puppers! I want to look at the dog, not the ass. There we go, pupper. Doggy, 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 dog. Doggy, doggy. Fluffy puppy. I wanted to go that way. Thank you. Oh, wait, that might qualify for one of my things. Well, it could have, except I can't get back to it. Thank you. That does qualify. We carved ourselves a way through the mountain. Einbunby, we left. Wait, on Einbonstrab? Bonstrab? Strab? I don't know. No way. Somebody used their brain when making that sign? Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 1800. We use 24-hour time. Holy shit. we're a town of bigger proportions, nestled in the fucking foothills somewhere of a mountain area, possibly along the Czech border area. This looks all residential. I can't find the century stuff. I want to go this way. No, you're not gonna let me go that way, huh? I guess we'll go this way. Oh, that's a tall building. God, I'm getting so fucking annoyed with the shit quality that keeps happening here. But I'm not even sure if this is my browser or GeoGuessr's just being a fucking pain in my ass. But I might pop it open in Firefox at this point and see what happens. I'm just looking in Firefox right now if it's a browser specific issue, but it does not seem to be. I'm having shit of luck making it work over there too. Don't know what just happened. Can't see shit. It's blurry. But it's also not very little. Let's say near Dresden somewhere. Jenna. Eisenberg. Do not see the name of whatever we looked at originally. This is just a bad time of year, or you think this is arid? This feels really arid. Piv El Mastino. Omnibus to Mexico. Okay. We're in the middle here. I can see it being more... The bus is going that way, so let's go this way. Maybe the bus knows something. Streamer has to bonk someone. You know, if you guys wanted that one, all you gotta do is be lewd. Hello, Tina.
You win.
Congrats, Ryudo. I'm actually working on redoing some of my animated emotes. Like the yes and no, I think I want to redo. But I'm just going to redo everything in Pixel. Alright, well this is definitely arid, but how far I get is beyond me because it's being real fucky. I know I'm in Mexico, but nothing wants to clear up. What do you mean, Ginpu, please? Gonna tell me you can't be lewd? Ryudo, I've been to your streams. You can. Hello, Larian. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Trucks, get in the right lane. I'm saying I made it funny. It's questionably funny, but I think I did. Considering Ryudo made a tier list of brand mascots that he'd like to fuck, or were smashable anyway. Because I shitposted him in a body bag because he decided to go after the Jolly Green Giant. I'm just saying you guys could easily just be lewd instead of wasting your channel points, but hey, you do you, I guess. I saw lots of tears in his eyes last night as I nearly killed him. I don't think so. And it's not the first time I've nearly killed him either. 110 kilometers per hour. We are in the middle of fucking nowhere on a really long road in the arid stretches of Mexico, heading east and west. Okay, we are heading like damn near east, southeast. Just find a road that goes that way. Yes, I kind of gave up, but I gave up in a reasonably good spot. This would be North America. I don't know. Is Cinder what you fizz? Honestly, I have no idea where Cinder is. Well, that's the thing when certain things you don't get, I have to clear out the channel points on some stuff. So like things that I have to interact with, you can get your channel points refunded, but sounds, no. Fishing, no. Anything with the cats, yes. Anything with me lifting weights and doing squats, yes. Throwing shit at my VTuber, no. Everything's color coded for me, actually. Like the light blue ones. If it's light blue, it means that I have to do something. Actually, any form of blue, it's something I usually have to interact with. If it's purple, nope. I made the Go Fish blue because that one breaks a lot, so I have to occasionally do stuff. Buy a stream streak. Well, I'm going to get up real quick and go find my ice pack and leave you here on this road in the countryside, and I'll see if I can't locate Cinder. So give me a moment. I know ads just went, but I'll be right back. I went and got him. He was under the bed. So my ice pack is this really big ice pack, right? I'll show you. It's large, and it has a Velcro strap. So I can wrap this shit around my big ass. I forgot that the strap is elastic, and I unfurled it and let it roll out onto the kitchen floor from about 48 inches in the air, and smashed my foot with it. and nearly killed my husband by freaking him out. I was very quick to be all, ah! I gotta get it back in place. And then we'll give Cinderbutt some cookies. Hi, Bubbers. Put you up here and you're already hanging out of the bed, showing off the beans, grooming. You gonna get a yawn out next? You're probably gonna GTFO after that. The whole reason you're here is because Larian offered you cookies. I'll be nice and I'll give you an extra one. Photo's sitting with Fizz in the other room. Did you get them all? Yeah, okay. Jesus fuck, I have balance issues today? Is that what's going on? Coordination problems. There we go. That'd be probably a better explanation of things. A little more uncoordinated than usual. Stinky boy. My little stinker. My precious baby. I'll stop touching you because the more I touch you, the more you want to run away. Stay! Don't leave me! I just want you here. Come on, you're coming to my lap. As we trip on the phone or the camera. He's in my arms right now. And he's purring. You purring loud enough to be heard today? Yeah, I think you can hear him. Such a happy baby. Mm-hmm. I'm just got him in my lap. I'm rubbing his little chubby belly. And he's falling back asleep. With one leg stretched way the hell out there. Sexy leg. You showing that off? You just showing it to me? Because nobody can see you. It's so funny. I'd show you, but I can't because I can't get up to move the camera. Complain about a cat being a cat. You did try to GTFO even though I've got you in my lap now. I called you a bad name. You showed off Leggy on screen, you showed off Beans on stream. Congrats, Larian. You were hanging out of the bed, you groomed. Everything else is related to the game. Okay. Nothing new there. Let's go over to our... Where are you going? Activity feed, no. Request queue. Did our meds yesterday, and we did the fish and cookies today. That's the best I could type right now. Because I got baby on me. I might have to up the DPI on my mouse because I can barely move it. Which is going to feel really fucking weird because I don't have it up this high usually. We're going to go west. Wherever we are, I don't know. We're going west. Maybe. I swear to God, GeoGuessr, what the fuck is going on? Is it because we're full screen? No, has nothing to do with that. I can't even hit F11 right now. Disturbing him. Oh well. You're always on your bullshit anyway. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, you're out of here? Okay. Well, I guess that made my life a little easier. Nice roaches. That's French sounding. Elias, I believe, is French. Or Belgium. Anywhere the French were. Senegal. Parts of Africa. Canada. Oh, he's coming back all on his own. All right. I can get behind this. He did it on his own. What a good boy. hell are all these? There's like manicured bush, kind of. Little place to stand. These like deer blinds. Oh shit. I don't know if they're duplicated or not, but those are cabbage butterflies. They usually are found flying after each other. They will count for other animal. Because I can identify that those are, in fact, cabbage butterflies. Or a very similar species to that. Well, it went that way. Let's try this way. I don't anticipate much functionality today. If this keeps up, we might just go over to Creature Kitchen. I do apologize for that. This does not make for good stream content if you can't even see what's on the screen. If all you get is a black fucking screen. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? I think that's corn, but I can't be for sure because it won't fucking focus. Okay, thank you. Oh, that looked like corn and now it doesn't. Go back one. Well, we might have had corn. We'll never know now. To apologize for the flashing screen. I have no control over the fact that this is fucking whacked out right now. All I have control over is cussing it out. It's just dirt. We had one sign and it had some French on it. Or what appeared to be French. Okay, here's our second sign. La Miserie. Mousery? Sunflower field. Okay, that's definitely a farmland thing. Not corn. Oh, we just time warped. Not that I'm complaining. More French words. They're certainly in the farmland and countryside of a French-speaking nation. I wanted to see that sign. Because I don't know what it means. So it's like, I know it uses Google Maps, like API connection or some shit, I guess. But it's really fucking annoying that, yeah, it's the last couple weeks it's been shit quality compared to how it normally acts for me. And there's no real settings for me to touch. Other than, wait, if I hit F11, yeah, all it does is control the F11 key by turning the full screen on and off. I think these are cows. Yes, these are cows. We got cows. Yeah, I figured it was something rather common. I feel like it's definitely not Canada, and that it is Europe, but is it France or is it Belgium is where I'm at now. Use stop. Hang on, I have got a road. D207, better than nothing. Route to Blino, route to something I can't read. D207. Is that a local road? Yes, that is a local road in France. Those are 900s. 100s. 700s. There's no rhyme or reason here, is there? 149, 160, 27, 137, 137. So I get 100s when I'm over there. Let's just double check and make sure there's no D's. Okay, there ends. 600, straight up 75 and 169 and 5 something and 33s and 601s and 300 and 127 and 231. So we finally like found a 200. Assuming it's that road, it's running west. I don't know squiddly squat about France, so do it on here and we have 100s again. So it's like the D's don't make any sense. $43, $25, $600, $4,000. That's too bumpy. This is very fucking flat. It's probably a road that really, it has a number, but it's not major enough that they're not gonna have every road labeled. If I go down like this, it could be, oh, this road here is really D whatever. Right here, this long road going from here doesn't say anything. When I get closer, it's D107. It's not important enough to have a number on it until you get closer in, I guess. 206, 2, 204, 3, 12, 10, 1, 12, 254, 253, 252, 251, 242, 113. We're in Spain, I think. No, that's just Bordeaux. Okay. 213, 211. My logic is definitely flawed for locating what I'm looking for, but the best I've got. I mean, this area looks like it could be it just because of reasons. GEOGUESSR rise. That's too far in. I don't know, I'm gonna say somewhere out here in Pissos. Nope, we're just outside France, huh? So how far in did I have to get zoomed to see 2 or whatever? That far. Okay. And there's GEOGUESSR Cerveso, whatever. Champion beers. I know it's not the right language. Rock and Stone. Hey. Rock and Stone, yo. That's what I see. He's smoking a pipe. Arcade. Flag. Strong South America vibes currently. Yo! It's a wild sheep. You heard of Rock and Stone. Okay, it's not really a wild sheep. It's sheep. Todos. Mercedes. This is, I've seen this Paraguaki. Gaki. Taki? I don't know. Anyway, I've seen that a few times already in the area. Hang on. Go back. I know the sign's damaged. I need to see it anyway. You motherfuckers. Blurring it out so I can't see it, period. I hate you. It's water out there. That's a flag. Bolivia. Bolivia by the water. Wait. Bolivia doesn't have an ocean. So that's a lake. It's only got a few large lakes. There's a cow. Seguaki. Yeah, that same word that I keep seeing. I don't know if I'm saying it right, so you'll have to excuse me. But we are clearly near water and mountains. And big enough water. Like, this could be where we're around. Where's our water? Our water is to the northwest. Doesn't appear to be any roads here. Here or most of here. We do have a road that runs alongside some water here. But I also do not see that name. It's also Public University of the Tall. It's the fact that there's all these mountains that has me going. I feel like it's got to be out here more than out here. We're heading this way. You will let me continue going forward, motherfuckers. Don't do this to me. My answers lie beyond where you're stopping me. That's not fair. I guess it's not huge water. It's enough water that there's mountains to the west. To the east. The water goes west to east. The mountains are all around. I mean, I go in here, it's like, oh, there's a town here, but there's no road. That's why I have a problem with some of them, like, wait. That one did have a road that ran alongside it the whole time. One of the lakes. It's Route 9. Runs by lots of water. I don't see the name I'm given, but this is a road out by a lake that kind of matches my depictions. No, we really were all the way down the fuck here. Okay. Lucky. I don't know how to say it. Did I get my northwest and northeast fucked up again? I might have. I think I did get my east and west fucked up. Anyway. South America. Legit Spanish this time. Alright, we were in France before, so I gotta mark off French. Green, skinny roads, but seasonal. Lots of power lines, tall buildings. Highways up there. Does that mean if I go this way, I could get to the highway? On up here. I'll take the dirt road and try. Ooh, what's this? EU, okay. Angry letter. Angry letter, angry letter. Bobrovnik. That could even be a train up there for all I know. Slovenia? AK. Slovakia, Slovenia. Wait. I feel like it's either of these, but I don't know which one. Don't know which one is AK. There's Hungary's AK. want up here. It's really where I want to go, but game said no. Got angry letters here. Not really angry letters here. Not really angry letters here. No, we do have some angry. Yep. Choice but to go the other way, I guess. On our footpath. You can't tell me this is meant for cars. But we're probably in a car. Still don't believe we're in a car, though. Flasky. It's plasty. Well, you're not helping me. That's Germany, that's Poland, that's France. Germany's here, France is here, Poland's here. I think that's the Greek flag. That looks like Hungary or something. I don't know what this is in the middle. Oh no, that's Israel. My bad. Fuck Israel. This guy's all Italian stripes. It is. Oh, we hit a dead end. Well, that's 2 dead ends. Go that way. .sk. Not AKSK. I have to say it's here then. Oh, the Poland, Czechia, Czech, and Slovakia makes sense for the area. Germany's just over here, which is next to that. France is just next to it. Belgium's right next to it. .sk. Not AK. That other sign really push it home to be Slovakia, but I don't Don't know where. Besides in the fucking mountains, which I think most of it is mountains, right? Yeah, that's a lot of mountain already in there. Oh, this road led somewhere else. Bobrovnik. Bobrovnik. God forbid you let me actually read the fucking sign. Latina. Info point. So this is showing riding bikes. I feel like that's just like bike traily shit that way. So we're gonna take our car and go this way. Lasky. It's the Vlachy Canal. Zisco. Canal. Where'd you put a canal? Bobrov. I don't see the other names though. And that's just Bobrov, not the whole thing. We're just gonna slap a pin there in case. Other than water, the only reason I went over that way because it was like, oh, there's a canal. Well, where would you put a canal around here? Need a canal for that big chunk of water. We're inland, so I can't. Maybe a canal here? Outside of here? Also very possible. It's also borderlining there. You could put a canal around here, I guess. Yeah, there's that thing I wanted up on. Well, one of multiple things. It's got stairways up it. but no way to get a car over it. We back where we fucking started? Can't be right. All right, I'm done. We're gonna go with where I originally dropped a pin. Okay, I'm not that far off, surprisingly. Oh, there's Vlachi. There's Bobrovnik. Guess I could have seen it. But I did not get no wrong countries. Kilometers, 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 kilometers. No perfects. All right, next. Ooh. Mountains and water. The Faroe Islands got me so many times that every time I see this kind of shit, I think we're in the Faroe Islands, but we're usually not. I feel like we're definitely up there. I know up there didn't make any sense. Like, pretty high up in the northern hemisphere. I could be totally wrong. Could be very down there in the southern hemisphere too, I guess. So, you know, once the Scandinavia area is like this. Say up in the UK, Scotland area could be very wet like this, and Ireland. Passing place. I suppose it could even be Canada. What do I know? But I think it's in the northern hemisphere. Like up here, northern hemisphere. There's lots of water. Fjords and things. Locks, fjords, rivers, lakes. Either way, we're on a bullshit road. Heading further north. That's a mistake I made by going north. But I felt like it would have gone somewhere. Lots of fern. Oh yeah, something I was looking at today because of Wednesday's stream when we were playing Spirit Swap and Lulu was all, yeast is bugs, and we're like, nah, it's kind of its own category. Well, it kind of is. It's classified as fungus, but I think it's probably like its only category in the fungus thing, and that's how close it is. That's its closest thing is the fungus kingdom. Or fungus classification. I don't even know if fungi have their own kingdom. Shelly, the animal kingdom and the plant kingdom. Well, either way, I couldn't remember exactly what they were. I was like, I think they're their own classification. I know they're not bacteria and they're not plants. There's some other single-celled organism. But for some reason, I decided to actually look it up today. Free B Construction, building civil engineering. NewtonStewart.uk. Okay. So the wet parts of the UK. Which really is Scotland, north. Northern Ireland, it's like this area that's wet. Yeah. Well, this is the closest thing we have. And those are man-made things, the taxonomy of all the creatures, because we wanted to organize and list everything. In the broader terms, they're just a living thing on Earth. Yeah, I'm getting some severe vibes of up here in Scotland because of how long this water is. The fact that there's nobody here. Yeah, they're just a bunch of little guys. And if you treat them right, they give you fluffy bread. Finnies. Finnies? It's very Scottish sounding. Scottish, Irish. In the UK, that's all I got. Lots of water on a shitty road. Shit town. headed north and gotten nowhere other than keep running alongside water on the north path. It's not wide enough to be this. How the fuck did you actually? Oh, I know how you scared me. I heard something behind me in the kitchen. And the mist ball was timed just perfectly with that sound of Fizz being in the kitchen. But it was not something I expected to happen. It didn't match with what my ears were telling me. Hello, Juker. How are you, friend? Barney Plumbing. Ula Pool is 93 something. We're on NC 500. What the fuck is NC 500? Ula Pool? Is that near Liverpool? Where's Liverpool? Over here. I see A's and B's. I don't see any NC roads. But I do continue to feel like heading north was the wrong way. Let's go south. I wagered you probably didn't. It was just really good timing, chance, and all that. I should probably try to eat my sandwich from lunch. Feeling a little hungry finally. Yes, I put plastic wrap on my plate so my sandwich didn't get super stale. It's just peanut butter and jelly, so it doesn't need to have any special temperature commitments. Well, peanut butter and chocolate chips anyway, because I don't do jelly. I threatened GeoGuessr that I was going to quit playing it, and suddenly it started working. Well, working better. Reduce speed now! The vibe of fuck around with Ginpu. Way up Ben Hope. Fizz doesn't go on Blue Sky. Oh, your vibes are better than Blue Sky. Is that what happened yesterday with Blue Sky? Did they fucking vibe code security shit? Is that what was going on with some conversations I seen in places? Mm-hmm. Aha. This is what I'm just going to say. I do have a Masticon. Today throwing words in Sideshow Bob Rakes. Aha. Well, I am on mastodon.art. Mastodon, the only place you can find Tina hacks. Which was one of the things that made me giggle the other night. Like, oh, we're gonna do Final Fantasy speed runs. Actually, it was a couple nights ago. Yeah. Tina's on Blue Sky, right? Tell me you're on Blue Sky. Tell me you're on Blue Sky. From Arcade Pit. I was like, no, Tina's not on Blue Sky. They'll probably say they needed to use AI because they don't have any money to pay their people. Because they're a free service that everybody leeches off of or some shit. That's cool, Maroons. We'll look at it in a second. I want to see this yellow sign. Oh, it's not even a sign. Like a watchtower? Hold on. Parking for Dundumantil Brooch. Please do not climb on the Brock. Mm-hmm. I'm Jim, and I do system-y things at Blue Sky. I'm here to give you some details about what happened on Monday of the week that caused Blue Sky to go down. But yesterday was Thursday. Well, that link says that's from last week. Last night they were saying it was a DDoS. Okay. I'm reading the comments and there it just keeps going down a spiral. Black Sky? What is Black Sky, where people got banned on Blue Sky? Or did you just type the wrong word? Definitely don't have a lot of traction on Mastodon, but I follow a few people over there. And still post all my shit over there as well. Who I follow is very small because there's just... I don't even know who has a Mastodon account overall. Like, I know Tina does, I know Rayjax does, I know Retro does. Retro's why I went to Mastodon.art, because I was on a different one that kept having issues to start with. I was just like, you know what, why don't I just go to the .art one? Which, sure, I was able to just move my account over there, but all my previous posts and everything stayed on the server I was originally on. And sure, it made it that everybody could just got redirected, the people that were watching me, just get redirected to the new location, but still, all my posts are on the old one. Stack and split a Blue Sky for a Black community. I'm not into it, so don't take... You're not in it. Yeah, it turns out people banned on Blue Sky automatically got banned on Black Sky because all the auth and moderation still goes through Blue Sky stack and their dumb mod nonsense. Be a bit skeptical. I only have T that circulated around the time Link got banned. Don't know who Link is, but okay. I'd wager a social media person of renown. Probably rather well known except for by me. Naming themselves after a Nintendo character too. Fuck are we? We are just way the fuck up there in Scotland, aren't we? I mean, fuck, we could be all the way up here, right? Yeah, we're gonna be in Shetland because I said so. Nope, but we were all the way the fuck up there in Scotland. Mainland. Ben Hope. Okay, I did see that. It was like 93 miles to Ullapool. 93 kilometers. This road doesn't even have a name. It's a good thing we didn't try to figure out what the NC 500 meant. I never would have found it. All right. Well, fuck you, England. Or UK. Paul. Probably. Buddhist flags. Mountain region. Bhutan. Okay, no. Well, not guaranteed to be Bhutan. It does say fence shuling or whatever. Where the hell are you? Bhutan. Because it has the other text here. Paul's a different language than that. Fluent shoaling. It sounds like a good idea not to. Moo cows. Well, this is definitely going to be a winding ass mountain road. That's the whole country here. Dog. No. Baby cow. It's like, wait a minute, that's a weird looking dog. After I called it a dog. Grass puppy. Yeah. It was a baby. I'll accept that. Grass puppy's okay. Otherwise, it would have to be a grass dog. That was certainly a youngster. This is the biggest area. Ginpu. Ginpu. I was just checking to see if it was any of these other areas. I don't know here. Much further south, okay. Wangari. Well, then where's that word I saw? Theothang? Theothang? Guan Deothang. Deothang. Anyway. Pyongyang, no, do your thing! Pagloid. Hello, Constantine. How are you? You exist at least. That is a good thing. Non-existence is sad. I think I need to take my ice pack off because I don't think there's any ice left in it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up in the middle of the stream and take care of that, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Figure out where Egaz and Samsung are. Ew. Oh, I don't even have a cat anymore? Fucker already left. What a shithead. I think I need to call that. Oop, wrong thing. I was just doing a quick check to make sure I didn't miss other bingo stuff. Samsung, huh? And Egaz. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second while I get up and put my ice pack back in the freezer. And probably grab the smaller one and find a way to stick it between the chair and myself. I'll be right back. Fire hose. Okay. New ice pack in place. Also, we have an Odo. Yep, Bubby's here. This is my little round Bubby. Bubby! Oh, my ice pack left. It slipped between my back and the chair. The chair's back and the chair's seat. Yep. That's why a grooming, cat grooming bingo square got added, because of how much these two are constantly cleaning themselves when they're on camera. Because there's like, you know, lacking modesty while cleaning himself, but it's like, yeah, but what about when he's just cleaning himself? He's big on cleaning himself. Cinder too. Oh, I know what could help me feel a little better here. Because, you know, I've got a nice pack on my back. I've got the fan blowing above and behind me. Let's just add some ice and make everything a bit cooler. You caught flannel cat? You caught the flannel cat. I was saying all these things like, oh, I did all these things with cold, and now I'm going to put a blanket over myself. Never yourself. I think there's a setting that'll completely rule out all the, it rules out all the junk. Jesus fuck, guys! Juker, Retro, whoever. I just see Discord has a 9+ on it. I just poked over to see what's going on in the Zhang chat, which is now great damage to the human spirit chat. And there's 60 fucking notifications on it. It's just a group chat of like 7 of us? Wait. Mutt, myself, Tina, Juker, Boix, Retro, and Rito. 7 of us. Yeah, because I'm like, what's going on? I mean, for all I know, it's Mutt and Juker talking about corgis and posting corgi photos again. Or selfies, because Mutt's supposed to be trying to hang out with Juker because Mutt's over in LA right now. They got there last night. O's and U's are umlauted. S has a tail. We're in Turkey, aren't we? Their U's are umlauted. Their S's have tails, but I do not see evidence on O. So who else was like that in the area? There's another country that confused me a little bit. I think it's Romania. No. They have Angie letters. I thought it was down here somewhere. Oh, fuck, now I don't know. We'll just keep traveling until we get more. Does he speak in short spurts a lot? Yes. But so does Mutt. Like, this is so old. We are Alliance or Horde. Alliance, Worgen Hunter. I was Alliance in my first character, then I went Horde. Oh. Now we're talking about Trent Reznor. Yeah, it's mostly Juker, Tina, and Mutt and Retro talking. A little bit of Boix. Says me and Ryudo aren't talking at all right now in there. I'm not reading the whole conversation. I've actually done things where I've peeked in on them to see what the fuck was going on, and then I like pin where the start of it was so that I can go back later and get caught up. Everybody likes to talk when I can't participate. Although Juker will continuously post in the Discord and talk to us when he's streaming. Usually it's in the break times between and during Istanbul. Okay. Istanbul is 400 to the west. Istanbul's over here, so Samsun's out this way, like way out this way. Oh yeah, I'm on streamer mode, so it's not pinging me at all. I just, because I have Discord pinned to my taskbar, I see the number climbing back up. We've had 7 more conversations since I peeked over at it. Kernsunlu and Bolu. .400 kilometers to here. There's Bolu. Bolu's 162. There's Samsun. I feel like we're heading towards Samsun, though. So this Kernsunlu is only 9 kilometers. Nine kilometers. Okay, we're on E80. Hey, get back here. I saw you. Kernsunlu was here. There it is. 9 kilometers. Probably puts us about here. Less than 2K. Yay. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. That's probably one of the best turkeys yet. I get Japan vibes already, but I don't think it is. Because we're on the right side of the road. It can't be Japan. Unless they're passing us. No. They're going that way. They're on the right side of the road. We're not in Japan. Fucking mountain place are we in then? Yeah, the van's in front of us. Can I go back one step? Get a better picture of the van. Agua. So we're in the Andes. That also fits. Talas Mountains, Agua. Being Spanish for water. That was the only word I could make out of the whole thing. This is a sign I'd expect to see around here. What kind of road signs? I'll give it a little bit. San Jose de Cocotoc. Come on, you got this. I learned of They Might Be Giants because of Liquid Television. Because they played the Istanbul music video on it, and it was entirely animated, so that's why it was on Liquid TV. Yay, I got something. Quito. Quito is the municipal. Where is it? I don't know. Obras. I want a better picture of this. Many dogs. Thanks, AutoMod. It said you were bullying by saying you're trash. Are we in Mexico? Is Quito in Mexico? I felt like that was the answer, but I didn't know the mountains were got this high. Is Quito one of the... No. No. It's Ecuador. It's like, well, I'm going with my original thought. It's in the Andes Mountains, and then all of a sudden I just see it huge right here, so... I don't know. Here. Oh, we were in the northern... Whatever. Childhood factoid. All right, Christian. Go to where kids are playing. Those are headstones, aren't they? I see dead people. Oh, I see dead people. You caught Gino. Catching lots of people. It's not the person you want. Leleaska. Caution, dear. You're leaving town. Go the other way. You might find something that helps you. It's a fucking ghost town, man. It has like full cemeteries. Dead people. This is where it started us. We speak beer. Oh, police. Give me more info on the cops. Blue, yellow, red.
$4.20, good buddy.
I am very confused. I saw English, I saw what looked like Spanish, but then that flag I thought was the Belgian flag. And I thought we were European because of the road sign that mentioned you were in a city and now you're not. But I don't know anymore. It's very European looking with the signs and stuff. But then again, it doesn't. Because things are kind of spread out. Do I need to threaten GeoGuessr with a, I'm gonna go play a different game? Aye. Are we in Finland? I just remember they had a lot of double vowels. No, it can't be. Hey, there's a bird. Real this time. Got a road sign. Got angry A's, tails on our S's. Felt like I discovered there was another country that put tails on the S's. This is me saying like discovered. I realized there we go. You've got an angry A and you've got a thingy on your S. You are Romania. Okay. Romania does have signs like this. 67D. 67. A. B. Testry. Dragasani. Ho hum. Ursi on 703. I should get up and go to the bathroom. Here's Dragasani. We must be... We are currently right here, but how far was this from where we started? I don't know. We got here from that side, so we headed east to get here. That makes no sense now. I headed east to get here. Okay, so we were already on 67B. We didn't cross the water that I can remember. I feel like we're like up here. How? That's 47. That's not 703. This is 703. Fuck you. Oh, here's 703. Still fuck you. I have no idea what that would mean. No same countries. Haven't been wrong yet. There's only one cat on screen. I was supposed to get up and go to the bathroom. I'm going to leave you on Odo so I can go pee real quick. I really wanted to find out where I was. All right. I'll be right back. Watch Odo. He's not that little. He's 13.8 pounds. It's a very large cinnamon roll. Well, come to think about it, if I had a cinnamon roll his size, yeah, it's not big enough. Damn, now I want one. Thanks, chair. Be loud. Oh. It's the front of the bike. That's the seat. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? What does that mean? You spelled roll with one L. What does that mean? Knowing better, I'd say this was rice. Wait. Where are you guys? Got curved beaks that look like ibis, but you're brown. Really tall. Ibis aren't that tall. I don't know what kind of bird that is. It's too far away to really get a good idea. But it's eaten well, I can tell you that. Already leaning Southeast Asia. All right, that looks Thai. Okay, so it is rice. Bangsu, chia, meng rice, milk, meng. Oh no, that was Chiang Mai was up there. Chi. Not quite right. I'm doing some big guesses. This is Chiang, but not. Problem is, like, I can't. Thailand confuses me with where the cities actually are. It's like how far I have to zoom in just to get a name. I don't know. Out here. This is definitely a given up. I'm way too fucking rural to get it right. I mean, I don't even see the name of either of those towns that were mentioned on the map. Officially gave up on that one. Just a turkey pilled round or game today. Session. Gee, that can't be a turkey flag. Not at all. Honestly, I don't have proof, but I see white and it's red. So 19 to Myas. We're heading northwest. Oh, 19 Myas is the name of the place? Thought it was like a measurement. in case I had any doubts. Whoa! Back the fuck up! I want to stay on my road. No. There. Just cross the road. Oh, you bitch. I'm trying to go east. That was an ass backwards thing to do, but sure.
You win!
Yeah, it's const. And one of the top 3 places, too. I guess I should look at my card finally. This is a kind of biggish town. Samson. That away. We were in Samson earlier. It's like, it was right on the beach. There it is. I want to go to Samsung. I'm going east to Samsung. Sun. Honestly, we're on a pretty major road, so I'm going to say we're on here. Oh, there is a 19 miles. I messed up my east and west again. Jesus, fuck me. Right side driving. Some signs. I want to go back. Excuse me, I need to see the sign. Thank you. I hate my life. I'm screaming Mongolia right now. I don't think it's correct, though. Passing, there's an incline. Mercedes-Benz. Oh, it was just the grass. It's like, what, a bunch of little animals on the side of the road. Seemed to indicate if I go this way, I'm getting somewhere one day. Euro leasing. .de. Seriously, in fucking Germany. No, we can't be. What's near Germany that... I could have sworn it's Cyrillic I saw. This section has Cyrillic. Belarus has both. Or kind of. Ukraine. I could see that. Serbia. Kosovo, Macedonia, right? Not Macedonia. Yeah, Macedonia. Bulgaria, I think we recently discovered was in here. Yes, there's a couple possibilities. They are leasing the truck from the Germans. It's all I can definitely say. plant one. I have no fucking clue what it says. This is definitely what I would call a rural road to hell. First anything I've seen in a while, and it's just a fucking power transformer plant. Oh, hold on there. Cows. Game's like, oh no, you're gonna get a clue as to where you are if we let you, if it works right. What's that sign? Okay, food. It's like a horse trailer. It's not though. It's I don't know what it is. But it's got the Ukraine colors. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna end up with a wrong country, no matter what I do at this point. I've been given like nothing to go on. Other than it's Cyrillic language on the signs. And they leased a truck from Germany. And there was a building that had blue and white painting all over it. Let me turn, I'm going into that town. It's currently my only lead. No? So you come from this side and you have them not in Cyrillic. Who puts an accent on their G like that? I don't know, I'm gonna be wrong. What did I just do? I reprogrammed these. Guess I didn't. Anyway, that was Kazakhstan. Place I didn't think I could go. There's a road sign up here. NGA DJ SAR. Excuse me, what? Bienvenue. This little building here confuses me. Why am I so confused by everything? People in that painting, I don't think are going to say bienvenue. Like they wouldn't dress that way, I guess. Please, it looks French. That word does not. This word right here, like, what? Unless... Oh, right. It could be up here somewhere even. One of the French ones. Used to be French. Look at you, buddy, real quick. Thank you. It was a person. I was like, all of a sudden I thought I saw like a giraffe or something. Wait. What you got there, buddy? You got a bingo square for me. That's what you got. There is an equine. Seems a little small to be a horse. It's not colored as a donkey, so it's probably just a pony of some sort. Oh, a bird? No. What is with these two jackets? Beep. Hang on, back up, back up. Goat. About to call it a pupper, but then I realized, no, that's a goat. The short, curvy, curly tail. Yeah, I tried to draw a goat version of Ginpu, but the horizontal pupils just looked really fucking weird. Not as bad as that joke. Ha ha ha. Congrats, Nozo. I realized the timing's wrong there, but you did get claps before I said congrats. I'm booing 509 now. Hello, Gino. You've been here. Why am I saying hello to you as if you hadn't been here? You've been here. That looks more French. This is just so sad to see all the garbage. Like, why? And it's all plastic. Did you just show up and mirror at me and touch my chair? Now you're poking me in the butt. It's very rude, buddy. Get up here. Uppies. Do the uppies. Help me out here, jerk face. Oh my god, you're so hard to deal with. Piece of shit. You're such a poop turd. I'm screaming at Cinder. Donkey! Yay! Donkeys are cuter than horses. Hey, Cuddlebug, why didn't you go cuddle with Daddy while he's sleeping on the couch? Recovering from his I don't feel so great. Wait, are you the lady I already passed? Shit, I got turned around because of the cat. You're a... ass munch. God, cat. Ugh. God can't control this thing. This monster. This three-limbed freak in my lap. Nothing can control him. The minute you think you understand him, he proves you wrong. He's like, haha, bitch, you thought you knew. You thought you knew something. You know nothing. And then he laughs like a little bitch, because he's a bitch. I don't understand. More donkeys. He gets to live that long. Senegal, thank you. We're in Senegal, I can't say. Fucking dry as shit part of Senegal. I feel like we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, so like out here. Here sounds good. Further north. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Oh, Jesus Christ, my gut. Buddy. It is, it is, it is. It's been weeks. No, we're in Greece. It's all Greek to me, yo. In case you didn't know you were in Greece, here's a flag. Fuck, are we like in Athens or something? Parking on both sides of the roads? Very, very populated area. I want to get somewhere that the road is wider, please. I don't usually feel claustrophobic, but this is bothering me. Thought I was free. Something white up there. Only makes me think more is where I'm at, so. Stop turning me around. I'm trying to get somewhere. Just wanted a better look at that sign. I'm not gonna get it. Stop! Go. Proceed forward. Can you believe it's free? What? Making clips? Follows? Follows are free. What's free? Oh! Shows I'm paying attention. Also, I'm high, so, you know. Stinky butt! Oh, Odo knocked Chizu's footprint over. Oh. He's confused by it. It's like it's got a little antenna. Are you confused, buddy? You're not in trouble. I know it's not secured in there enough that you guys won't knock it around. Shit, Domino's Pizza! Went all the way to Grayson to find Domino's. Theater is that way. I don't know what any of that is. Lifestyle Hotel. Still want to know what that was on the mountain across the road to the south. Yes, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. That's fine. That's getting me where I want to be. I think. Oh, okay, fine. says you must go southeast instead. Okay, I'll go southeast. Is that a butt? Are both cats technically on camera? Yes, both cats are technically on camera. Yep. It's very rare these days. I need to put a different sound on the cat things so that they don't know something happened as easily. Uncle Gino says hello and to give you pets, and I'm getting to you first because you might just fuck off as soon as I'm done. Don't worry, Odo, I'm sure you're still everybody's favorite. I'll get to you in a second. I had to walk behind the camera. Hello, buddy. How you? What are you doing? Do you want to flop? Yes, you do. Oh, there's our yawn. Our Eepy boy. Little Eepy. Yeah, Cinder sleeps there all night. While we're sleeping, he's up on the desk watching over us. You have to realize that once I get up to go pet the cats, I usually can't see what's going on in chat. So that is why I am late to respond many times. This isn't southeast, but I'll take it. Ah, shit, I can breathe. National Gallery. Antifa? Because it's so fucking large here, I'm... National Garden, that's what that just said, right? National Gallery. I still think we're somewhere here, I just don't know where. I don't think there's any larger place. I guess this place is kind of big too, but... I don't feel like that's where we are. Especially knowing there's a luxury hotel for people to hang out in. International peoples. Like, Ginpu, what the fuck are you doing? Or haven't you had enough? No, I have not, apparently. I'm just trying to go south, man. Something that caught my eye on the mountain, and I wanted to get a better look of it, and south was the direction. Yes, I'm playing without you. Bound to happen. That's why it's on the fucking card. in this picture and I don't like it. Okay. I mean, we went everywhere around here, so... But we finally got to call Greek. I'll do another, right? Yeah. I haven't even been in Japan today. And I don't think we're going to be either. Not yet. All right, didn't I say there was like a rural road to hell? Yeah, there it is. You know what? I am calling... Sub is just subtext there. It was urban hell being in Athens. And yet not knowing for sure it was Athens. Blue Mountains National Park, Mount Banks Picnic Area. Blue Mountains, Mount Bank, Blue Mountains. There's the Blue Ridge Mountains in the States, but this doesn't look like Carolinas. So do not believe we're in America. We are somewhere, though. That drives on the left side of the road. Okay. And speaks English and has mountains. And holy fuck has mountains. Where the fuck are we? But the sun is to the north, northeast. We're in Africa. Or Australia. New Zealand. We're in the southern hemisphere. How's that? Which really is Namibia, I think, South Africa, southern half of Kenya, and all here. Slippery when wet. Woo! I kind of like that. That one. It's a little more graphic than the ones we have here. The tires somehow crossed over each other, and you're half airborne. .65 kilometers per hour. Keep left unless overtaking. Overtaking. That's very Australia sounding. For the passing lanes. Well, fuck me. Which way was I going? I might have gotten turned around. Okay, we're going north. It's the best I've got right now as I'm heading north. Is an overtaking lane? No. That's a useful information. Sydney! We're on B59, Bell's Line of Road. Kurrajong, Richmond, Windsor, Sydney's, Blue Mountain Botanic Garden. Sydney's 116 to the south. Okay. Sydney's over here. Windsor and Richmond are also in this direction. Kurrajong. And south-southeast. B59, here's Kurrajong. That's the first one we'll hit up. 43. Blue Mountain Botanic Gardens. Botanic Garden. Is 13 from us. So we're somewhere here? Oh, probably weren't there. No, that's really close to where we're trying to be. Go up a little bit more. Didn't go far enough up. But finally got Australia today. We're up here on Bell's Line Road. So that's 155 kilometers at that zoom. Corn, soy, rice, chocolate. Cacao. South America, probably somewhere. Prefecture de los Rios. Thing of the Rivers. Great. That's not enough. But is this like the entrance to a highway? Let me in there. You're making it sound like that was the way to go. How dare you? Los Rios, the rivers. Something about a work zone. So Trabaja. which I know is working or to work. Climate controlled. It's got people's names on it again. Those are interesting looking. Looks like it's all purposefully planted palm. Los Rios. Great. I don't know what country I'm in. I need that info first before we start talking about the rivers. .com. Thank you. Your .com. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? I don't know. It could be corn. Technically saw corn earlier in France. It just didn't really stick around and I couldn't get it back. I'm calling corn. Chupacker.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice.
I mean, you're not wrong. But still, fuck you. Close enough. Piggies! Ecuador, thank you. Zapotal, Ecuador. I don't know where that is. But hey, we found something. Savruma. Got to zoom in another layer. I feel like we're kind of elevated, but not very mountainy type of elevated. I don't know. Somewhere in between the two. I'll take it. Oh, if I didn't have corn before, I have corn now. God, this feels like America. Which only means it's Canada. Wait, is that something else? That's something else on the card. We got corn, we got railroad, we got mountain in the distance. God, looks like a concrete road. We're gonna follow the train tracks the best we can. Oh, too late, we're done. We're driving on the right side of the road. We're probably in Germany. Take back anything I said about Canada. Somebody doesn't want their house seen. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Did I come to the end of a road? I have to choose north or south. Seriously. I guess I should say Germany or Austria anyway. I'm gonna go play something else, GeoGuessr. Something I probably got for free performs better than you. I'm trying to threaten it. It's kind of worked so far. I've threatened it and it started functioning again. I know it's just coincidence, but let me believe my voice has power. .de, okay. Germany for sure. Just to enter a shipping yard, I am not allowed to leave, huh? Yeah. Took me down this road. Wanted to go that way, not this way. I know that's a dead end. I can see that's a dead end. What's the point of going down a dead end? An ambubus? Mobile hospital because we're that rural? Retung. No fucking clue. No, I want to go that way. Let me go this way? Can I go this way? No, I'm not allowed to go this way either, huh? I hate you right now. So you know what? We went that way before. We're going to go this way. Fuck you. I'm going to go get lost somewhere else. At least I'm in Germany. That's not corn. That was back there. How dare you, you son of a bitch. The white flowers were on that side, so we're heading east, southeast. Stop it! Yes, Ginpu's yelling at the game. No, there's no bingo square like that for GeoGuessr. Oats. That's what oats looks like in the wild, I guess. Well, not in the wild, but in a field. Trying to make sense of what this is. All I know is we're in farm country. In Germany. Well, there's something over there. We'll try to get over there. We're only in farm country because the fucking game kept dead-ending us. I think I should still go straight. That looks like wheat. Over here, I don't know what we're looking at. It looks painful. Beep, beep. Welcome home to the teeny tiny town of not Hagelstad, because that's 3 kilometers away. Offhausen, Musham, Triftling. Where do you wager Germany does a lot of farming? I feel like here. This just feels flat. The more I zoom in, I see there's lots of little towns and rivers and stuff. So what else feels flat? Up here feels pretty flat too. Perhaps a bit more spread out. Square shapes. Let's see up here by Oldenburg. Nope, should have went my first thought. Closer to Munich. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we finally get to Japan? Or are we in Taiwan? I can't say for sure because I'm not seeing Japanese. Just kanji. I don't see hiragana and katakana yet. I still see none of it. Yep, we are not in Japan. That would be whatever version that goes with that. The Mandarin simplified, I don't know. But that one. One tall building. No, there's more than one. I can't be able to fathom where we are, but at least that's my guess is Taiwan because I don't know where else we get to see Chinese. Shoe 29. Here's one. Saying is one is to our east. So that makes 29 on north-south road. One is also a north-south road. Which somehow becomes 19. No, up here, and then it breaks off and does an easty thing. Figure if I follow one, I'll eventually find the other roads I'm looking for. Because it looks like it crosses over one. There's 19 and 1. $12, $10. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm finally making sense here. That 12, 10, 1. One doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 13's up here. No, now we're going to 15. We're counting up again. I just need to figure out where 29 is. There's 29. Pington is down here. Here. Okay, here's 1. Running east-west. 29's going north-south. We're facing east to go towards Ping. There's Dashu.
You win!
The other one's down here. There's Linyon. Okay. So it dropped us somewhere about here, I think. Not quite there. Yo, grats, Trace. Oh, hey.
You
Also
win!
went. 5 of 5. Got 12 minutes. No, we haven't been in the US at all yet. I say yet because I think we just did. Yep, we just ended up in the US. Thanks, Trace. You cursed us. We're in fucking America. Neighborhood watch. Speed limit 25. Clamtown Road. Do not pass. Congrats, Aramis. Strive to do better next time. Yeah, it's not Michigan, though. It feels... doesn't feel flat enough. It's telling like 8% grade 1 mile. The road just decides it's going to go down. Right lane ends. Back here, truck. Sanotech, where'd you go? I need to see what state you're registered to. Keeping you warm since 1957. Oil sales. Okay, 570. Boykos! Yo, boiks! I need to get a picture of that. This is important. I gotta pin a picture so that I can plop this in there. I feel like we're on the East Coast and the... Yes, I know we're in America. Like, Carolina, Virginia, Appalachia. I want to say Appalachian area. We're in the eastern mountains, not the western mountains of the states. It's very... I feel like that has a town, comma, state, but I can't make out of it. Oh. 443, Keystone. We're in Pennsylvania. So yes, we are in the... in the Appalachian area. How far fucking up are we? That's New York. Maybe I'm not looking at the right road signs. I thought the circles were the... state roads. Those are 413. Allentown is... Strasbourg is up there. The mountainy areas. Pocono Snake. Yeah, these are mountains up here. All I'm getting is a 402. 447. I am not sure. Other than, yes, I know it's Pennsylvania. And I'm tired. I really don't feel like looking. I already used up my streamer gives up. For 34. Damn you. Can't I just give up yet? We're somewhere in the Pocono area. I'm not entirely wrong. Close enough. No perfect scores today. No same country. We actually were on a different continent every time this round. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got. Tech difficulties, no. No, no. Yes. No. I don't know. Possibly. I didn't do that. I don't think I did that. I guess I technically skipped a song way early in stream. Cats are sleeping. Oh wait, we did have Thai. We didn't have Arabic, Japanese, or Korean today. But every other language or alphabet that I put on here, we did end up with. And no perfect score. It's not every day we can land in like my backyard. Pop over the idiots. Slap that snooze button to be sure. I thought I knew where I was going, but the person I expected to be live is not. Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's go Scream. Probably end up buying this one next too because I already screamed the other day watching them play. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Indestructible Cat and Professor Layton. There was a puzzle last week that had me screaming. Come on, why? I thought I copied the name. Yeah, he probably is. He's very twitchy. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. They're free. It's awesome. You click that button. You set the say, yeah, notify me, and it goes, hey, Ginpu went live via email a lot faster than the fucking app will ever do. You can also follow me on Blue Sky or Mastodon. Just look for Ginpu. Mastodon.art. On Blue Sky is just Ginpu-ing. Ginpu.ing. But yeah, we're going to ICAT. Ryudo's with him. More Professor Layton Brain Boy stuff. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Reminder, I am trying to switch from Monday to Friday while everybody's at work, because that's when most people watch me, is when they're at work anyway. So yeah. Have yourselves a good weekend. I'll be around somewhere. And so I'll see you again. Stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. Give yourself some grace as well. And I will see you later. Enjoy your time with iCat. Bye.